Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalici, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
God be with you, Henry.
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Good luck then.
Hey, twat face.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
If you say so. I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the bait.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agreed. Take care.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
as you ordered.
God be with you.
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard about. Good luck to you.
How about a small wager?
That depends.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it,
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
3.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says. It's been weeks.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up? Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us. Certainly. We can always use an extra... And it's been like that.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up?
Holding up? People here are dying. Usually needless. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's...
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks speak to me. But too bad the custodian isn't one of them.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't...
And,
What do you mean, what else? He's...
I could do something about it.
No. I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going...
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people?
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now? And what...
That actually happened to me once. Fritz pissed on the bird and it was right as rain and...
Mm-hmm. I see. Well...
Doesn't the monastery care?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescent...
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game.
That...
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you...
I'll try...
I tried that. Out loud. They just nod their...
Why is there a guard out?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way that...
What can you tell me about the...
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really... And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he...
All right, that's...
Look, Henry, I know I can... Last week Bohuslav died. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew...
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two...
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it.
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them...
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then... a lot of yelling and furniture flying around.
What kind of person is it?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place.
Thank you. That's all. He just needs to sleep.
Please.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. Everything here is fine? He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Everything here is fine?
Please, help me.
Huh?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg's still...
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did my...
And do they rebound?
Occasionally. They told...
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need change.
Please.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
Nicodemus will surely do it.
Thank you. Take care now.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't...
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed.
Well, and you're...
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything...
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like that...
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag from the village gave him...
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above!
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my... hurts like fuck. And with everyone else
Maybe I can make you something.
Oh, then for God's...
You're the one who's in charge of...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to...
How are the wounded from...
Some of them are well, others are dying here. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around...
Come and speak to me.
What do you think about the...
Baron von Berg? Well, the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit.
Thank you. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely.
Do you know anything about...
I'm not an expert.
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get... He mentioned some...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for brew...
I need help with
Hands? I know.
I have bandages, but I don't know how to put them on.
Then I'll be happy to help.
How about some potions?
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers, and sometimes that's the only...
Thanks. I'd like to learn something.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise...
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what...
Sleep again.
Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there.
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I can... Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing...
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe be...
Don't worry. You've never had as good a gardener.
May the Lord watch over you. There. It's better already.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. I can't sleep again.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Everything here is fine? Everything here is fine?
For the love of God!
Tell me more about the situation. All right, that's all I... What's wrong with that man by the altar?
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state.
My God, there has to be something.
And what do you suggest? The monks were...
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to...
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and...
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker.
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friend... Oh, honestly...
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't... If he got...
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing. Only Father Simon...
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe that... Take care.
Huh? Damn.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean.
It will. Tell them to read...
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
How do I know which...
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to...
get any sleep.
I see.
May the Lord watch over you.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked a couple of...
If it's only a couple, there's... I'm going to check with my own... Good luck to you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Quiet!
I heard you had a fight with
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me, and I hope
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
God be with you.
I can't. I just can't.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a herbalist at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it.
God be with you.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside.
I can't afford it.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius.
But I have no say in how much. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I...
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
I can't sleep again.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God.
Even so.
You're not the only...
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
God be with you.
got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have...
I won't get
Are you
any
trying to
sleep.
waste my time?
I just won't get
Come.
any sleep.
See you later.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have... Are you trying to waste my time?
Goodbye.
Hey,
About your brawl.
how the fuck do you know about...
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
All right, but it'll cost...
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Agree. See you later. Hey, how'd you get so fucked?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First you have to have some skills to hone.
Well,
Goodbye.
Jesus, what are you...
I'd like you to teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agreed. Now let's... God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I overheard you in the tavern yesterday. If I were you, I'd let the blacksmith pull it.
Why?
I knew a man once who was in the same situation as you. His tooth...
And what happened to him?
In the end, half his jaw almost fell out. So I wouldn't underestimate it.
But I can't...
Don't tell me you're afraid.
I am afraid. I don't mind admitting it.
You know what? I'll go with you and... You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man...
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get the...
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Looking for a job?
I don't know. Isn't that a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as
What
a
did I
memento?
do to
I love it.
deserve this?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Світай, Боже, світай.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I speak it well enough.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation.
Your mistress sends word for you to get off that idle arse of yours and come with me.
Ha! I don't have a mistress anymore. But what about that drink? Do they have wine where you're headed?
Maybe watery beer. But if I know your kind, you'll be happy enough to drink that.
Oh, God's truth, brother. So what's it all about, then?
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? Ah, but what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of...
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much?
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that. Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice again.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
God be with you.
Is there any work here for...
In this day and age, take care.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get...
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj! Van a sajed a manak verse.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova sokat stottak a cuccot, amit ötször lopkodtál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm going to lose my patience.
Na mond, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratályra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatör.
És abban van?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani, így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Mit akartok már megint? Azért jöttél, hogy kiröhög?
Come on, get up! Now, you're going to be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking...
Igen. Gyorsan! Itt vagyok!
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a
disznóölése. Már nincs messze. Segítség! A nyomomban van! Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól?
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
A picsába hagyd már! Elég volt! Jössz!
Nehogy a faszba!
Erre, már nincs messze. Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Mit keresel itt? Életedül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? A picsába! A picsába!
Itt nem látom. Megjött a mulatság. Feladom.
Ki vagy? Itt nem látom. Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó ülésre. Betalál! Veretési! To me?
Ne ölj meg, kérlek! Elmondom a... Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that.
No! Money, truth!
All right. I'll try it one more time.
Thanks! Köszönöm! Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnt. Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnt. Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik. Hol a faszba is volt? Money, here. Itt van mi? Igen?
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Ratai, my friend.
God's blessings. What?
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot.
And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed.
Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte?
Hey, lad! What the? God be with you.
Is there any work here?
I'm not looking for anyone.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well, I'll think it over.
God be with you.
Look at you, lovable.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it.
All right, why not?
Good, then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Where are you? I bet you're here. No? You... What was that? Was that you? Here? Just you. You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. fully soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Hey, lad! Take care now.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop?
Yes, like now answering a question with another question.
Hey, lad!
How do you see it with us,
Don't you
Henry?
want a little wager on the rat ace?
If I really must say it, I like you very much.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand. But
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got something for... I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take us...
In this weather?
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, who's there?
Good afternoon.
You've been working at the mill for a while.
Pretty long.
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it.
Of course. Is the miller very...
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Good luck then.
Is someone there?
I hope I can be of some...
Is there any work here for...
No, I'm not looking for anyone at the moment. May the Lord watch over you.
answer me. Why are you here? Bugger off.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus!
Hey!
What now?
What?
Ow!
God save you. What?
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Scalits, are looking for work.
And why should I take that?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm sure there's another way we can settle this. They're my friends, and I value them.
And how much exactly do you value these friends of yours? No, out of the question. What do you need?
Miller, you know me. Everyone around here knows me. And you also probably know that I work for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Really?
Really. And I'll be very grateful if you do this for me. I know how to reward those who help me.
I know. People around here know you. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Good luck to you.
Hey, twat face. God be with you.
I could do with...
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. God be with you.
To heal, Mutt. Yeah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, hey, who's there? Ah! Well, now, this one come crawling out from under school. Ah! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Hey! Is that all you've got? Hey, who's there?
Bollocks!
Greetings, Henry. God be with you.
Heel. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
come crawling out from under some rock. Heel.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what? To me? Yeah.
Who's there? Hey! Do you want something?
I can't just drop everything and leave.
got here? Entertainment! Great! You'll pay for that! Tired of life. You gonna cry? Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
I'll be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah.
Friend, come close.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just...
All right, why not?
Finally. A tape.
Aye, I have.
I'm glad to hear it. There. Pay up, be on your way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could do with a bite to eat.
God's blessing.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you...
Simon? What do you want?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go. Very well. What is it you want?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that...
I'll tell him.
God be with you. Who is it?
Good health to you.
It may sound strange.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me. If you want to know something, ask the wife.
I understand.
Who's there?
God be with you.
Yeah.
This is certainly no time for roving.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
What tourney?
You don't know about the tournament? Sir Hanush decided to revive the regular rat-eye tournament again. The first one will be tomorrow, in the courtyard at the upper castle.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svatopluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svatopluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel.
I see.
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. He beat all comers. No man could match him. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of... Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having... I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants... They'd found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye.
Do you know anything about this Black...
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him.
Did Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Look, I'll try and find out what happened.
Oh, thank you.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even... Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
How are things here?
Oh, fair enough.
May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about... All right, that's all I need to know.
God be with you.
I could do with a bite to eat. Hopefully I have what you...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Good luck to you.
Quiet!
My respects to you.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, me, like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blast?
Maybe I could help you.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You could touch it for luck and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. Take care now.
Well, I never. I could do with a bite to eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is your hunker? Do you...
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she...
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get any...
And why should that...
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on...
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I don't know what you mean, but you should go now. You're beginning to... God be with you.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you. Mind out.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our
Come right up.
The ravens told me you were coming.
About those other things you... I'll get looking for those things.
Excellent! You...
I went to look for those...
Splendid! Splendid!
The tooth of layman Procopius?
It isn't. But then again, one day...
I suppose not. But it was...
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
That will be all for now.
meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen.
I'm looking
It
for a
all
piece of the
tastes
remains of St.
delicious.
Procopius.
Are you now? And...
For me.
A very reasonable... I have his very...
Hold on. I only just brought you that.
And you were well paid for it.
Unfortunately, that won't...
And isn't every virtuous...
Meat, mutton,
Perhaps.
veal, beef and
Good
chicken.
luck then.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
And hurry up, I've no patience for begging. God bless. Goodbye.
Welcome! See you later.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Can we do something about the price?
Cabbage!
Well, we could...
Before it goes brown.
Since it's you,
That's not enough.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll
That's
stay
a sum
for
I can
all
live-
winter. Buy them before someone else does.
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Well, groschen never hurt.
You've surely earned them. Here. And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. God be with you.